background music.
She's very upset. She's like, I don't like it.
Question though, should we get the quest back close to an Aetheryte before doing the Moonfire Faire, or
Please,
just go straight to the Moonfire Faire?
Please!
No,
I don't want to
quest.
fucking go this route again, okay? I don't want to do that again. You fucking make it take so long, okay?
What do you mean? We just needed to stop to get the Aetherites.
You fucking make it take so long, okay? You had us go fucking 50 million other places.
We just needed the currents.
I don't care.
Currents. We need to fly.
You made us go to 20 extra places, okay?
But what about flying?
This is the first zone you can fly
100% in one go.
In one go.
Hey Ash,
we don't need to do any quests.
Welcome.
Wait,
no,
do we not have to do any quests?
I'm pretty sure the quests are up. We could go grab them right now. Oh, maybe not. Nope, I don't see them up yet. No, but you do have to do quests in this zone. Definitely, because hold up, let me find it. Ether currents. There's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests that need to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, slight change to the title. We're starting with some Endwalker to get our quest point closer to an Aetheryte before we run off to the Moonfire Faire.
Yeah, I ain't fucking running back here. I ain't doing that shit.
Saving the world versus going to the fair. What's more important?
I am dressed up for the fair, though.
Yeah, I'll switch to summer clothes when we go to the fair.
For now, you're sticking to winter clothes.
For now, we're sticking with the winter clothes. Alright, Alfie, what do you got for us? Oh, you got a cutscene.
Oh, great! You started the cutscene without me.
I didn't know it was going to be a cutscene as soon as I clicked on the man.
Whatever.
I said, all right, Alfie. That's like clear pointers. I'm going to click on the man. It's not voiced.
Yeah, and I had... Oh.
He was like, fuck that.
Fine.
Whenever you're ready.
Start going. Dude, I'm already caught up. I wasn't actually that far behind.
Plain to see why they chose this area as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. And so I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. You may have heard, while you may have be here as my guest, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. The locomotive! I see you've already clicked. And you accuse me of getting ahead.
I did click?
These are their chosen representatives.
It is voiced.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
Moonfire Faire sure looks different. Lore, if you had been here from the start, you would have heard that we're doing some
I
quick
present
quests
to you our commander,
to get us closer to an Aetherite.
Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
So when we go back to quests, we don't
first?
have to run as far.
I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of
one's
adding to your
locked right now,
misfortunes.
Lore. We can't
Nor do we
use
bear
it.
you any ill will.
It's still broken. Alizé has to fix it.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
I think everybody here volunteered.
If we accept their aid, they will
pretty
expect
sure
their efforts to be
everybody
rewarded
did.
once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
You're not
we not
stealing
work
my
together
tomatoes, you fuck.
to face our problems as one?
Can't find the still tomato.
Her head darted in that way.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
That's not peace.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage?
more so that you treat
That our
everyone like
ideals
shit.
and virtues differ. That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not. Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Oh shit. We've been surrounded.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you, if you cooperate.
You think I couldn't just fucking take
We will
out
not
everybody
resist.
here?
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
The fuck?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
He's like, I know who the fuck you are.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Wow. What an ass.
Motherfucker. I will beat the shit out of you.
You needn't worry about us.
You know,
We'll forget we're even wearing them
I
soon
feel like
enough.
Alizé could take the shock. I'm not sure about Alfie.
Even now, you
I
still...
can agree with that, yeah.
Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
I like the second one. The coldest.
I'm going with the
blackest of
second
nights.
one.
Meager though it may be, we may share the warmth of our fire. He's our man! I forgot he said that.
You are a
Right.
curious one.
He took us
A
in.
far
when we
cry
were
from the merciless barbarian
being
others
chased
paint you to be.
people murdering matriarchs.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Dead men. Hey! Just because he's our man don't mean... Just because he's dead don't mean he's not our bro. He's a true hero right there. Man took a bullet for me. I didn't need him to do it, but he did it anyways. I would have... To be fair, I think I was a dragoon at the time.
No, you were a Black Knight.
Oh, you know, you're
Dark
right. I was
Knight.
a Dark Knight. I was a tank. I totally could have taken it.
I was a healer. I probably couldn't have taken it. But you know what I could have done? Could have fucking healed him. And I didn't do
You
shit.
heard Alfie. The wound's too deep. You couldn't heal.
I could have still fucking tried.
As per Lord Quinton's instructions, I'm to supervise you during your time here in Trentium. Before you ask, no, I didn't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. What would I tell you if I did? If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. Do you truly intend to speak with the others? Or is that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? Do as you will. Remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Although we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. It's just splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. Above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. Know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, I've known Alize will pay the price. Quick, let's go tell our friend. Still broken.
Mm-hmm.
What's your want? You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever your business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated. But I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Guardians for Guardians. Teleport all over in the blink of an eye. Provided there was a terminal nearby. In this case, however, we use the aetherite power to keep this place lit through, though it comes at the cost of its normal functions.
There's a radio we can interact with.
And a new station. The radio is the same model used at the Victor spoils. Perhaps it's what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. I know who you are. So-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn. For the sutures. All the times worst of the lot with... the worst of the lot within striking distance. I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the Illard bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Or third. I forgot they were fighting the third. Bilger's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in the mansion, tend to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell gathered around the radio. The roar, the terrible roar. Captain was in chaos, but we were spared. And call it a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. Soldier in name alone. I'll cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. You say that. I don't think you could cut me down even if you had a weapon.
I don't think you could cut me down even if you were in full peak health.
Young soldiers on the verge of losing consciousness. That man a heater. It's you! I served under Lord Caius in the 14th Legion. I was there the night Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers killed them, my comrades, my friends. Put them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words.
She served the Black Wolf?
Yeah. Hey, fun fact, Black Wolf's on our side now. You should really...
Yeah, we've been having a good time with him, bud. Yeah, we have a whole series that we are supposed to go down with him that we didn't do.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we supposed to do? We're supposed to speak to Alfie. Where the fuck is he?
Here, he's in the next car.
What the fuck is this?
Just a dying person. Did you learn anything of note? And then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and the injured are the greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do for them at present. I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them?
Gotta assist Flavus.
Healing mage.
Flavius?
You help out. I don't know how much help I'm gonna be. I got one healing spell. Who's there? My eyes, they can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. I know it won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight.
That's sad as
Give them
fuck.
my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Alfie, we need to bring these people food. They're gonna eat themselves. So those you met fare no better? I was afraid you'd say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize that they are in no position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we'd need to pressure Julius first. Julius!
Oh shit!
I see you're in a
Let's do a cutscene.
Julius! Would you please tell your boss that you guys need to accept our supplies? Oh, fuck. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here barely have enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses. Most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. We've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. It's the cerulean set aside. It's stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Another refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Anyway, we're down to the last drags. The healing they need, those poor health, are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. We can hold on a little longer. The situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Yeah, those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume, that are gonna show up to save you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I have seen, there's little you could do to interfere. No harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Pelophory. He made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. He identified the seat of the enemy's power. We realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Pelophory. Once our allies have arrived, your contingent will be sent running for the hills, and we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? Well, at this rate, many of your countrymen will have perished long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. Need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Oh shit, cutscene continues. I thought that was going to be it.
Yeah, no, it continues for a bit.
So, did he agree to it? No, will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are on my watch, you will be coming with me. Very well. After all, my many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, we'll follow my instructions to the letter. Depart shortly. Alright, Julius, what do you got for us now? We'll begin our search for ceruleum in the Ringo Banasium. This location is the Forum Solis, park to the northwest of this station. Remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. You like it, right?
Yes. This butch, I pull out some fucking string cheese.
She's like, I
And
need
she
it.
fucking goes ham. She's like, I need it. And she's like trying to get to it. And I'm like, bitch, this is my string cheese. Get your own.
Oh, cutscene. Hi, Persephone! Welcome to the stream! So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. Every society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the Empire, the great Solus Zoscalvus. I met him. He's a neat dude. Calls himself Emmett. We call him Edamame. Did we come to extract Ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. As though Ceruleum's been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. While I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something's been overlooked. Let's see. Well, then, with your permission, we will commence the search. Interesting. What have I found here? Nothing. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julius said. Slide! Contraption is built in the style of the Imperial War Machina, armed with the battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But upon closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide.
Wow, who could have guessed?
Oh my god.
Can you stop being a bitch? Ah!
I can try, but I can't make any promises. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play as shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. That reminds me, do you remember at all going to the like kids museum in Texas?
Very, very minorly, yes.
That place was amazing to go to. I loved going there. They had little shops that you could play shopkeeper in. It was a fantastic little place. I don't remember what it was called. It was wonderful. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solus. Upon children's play areas, to your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Sir, we found nothing.
It's like a fucking sandbox that's now filled with water. Cutscene. Oh, you left.
I didn't leave.
Okay.
I was I was looking up what it was called, and it's literally just called the Children's Museum.
It definitely did not feel like a museum. But I digress.
But the place was awesome.
No, it was great. I'm just saying it wasn't really a museum.
I mean, maybe not, but it was still awesome.
Oh my god, whatever.
Oh, it's you. Any luck? No, nothing. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising. Disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help but notice you gazing at the pond. Something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no, It's just to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. Like all other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Stayed there if I didn't drag them out. Be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. Every time we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out the tank beneath the hatch. It was a long time ago. The water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. I can't see a thing. I can't remember where the hatch might be. The machinery most likely broken. The amount of filth in there, it's probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. Wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphino, do you have a knack for finding dry wood? Why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Velfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning on going in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. There's nothing so involved or extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. And we have a way of warming ourselves up after. That's insane! So, fancy a tip? I want to see what she says to the last one.
Step aside while I drink the
I'm going to
pond
drink
dry.
this swamp water dry. We'll find it in no time. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. Can't fault your enthusiasm, though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then we can try your method. With Alphino's help.
Bro, you are such a fucking brat. Stop. Alice, I did not like our plan.
Oh. delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone.
Good thing I'm not fucking wearing that much clothing.
I don't know if that's a good thing, but alright. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothes chills you to the bone again.
Yeah, because I'm not, like, my coat, you're wearing a big coat, right? So it's soaking up all this ice cold water and just staying on you and keeping you cold.
You
Mine
delve
is
into the
not.
empty water, into the murky water and come up empty-handed. Really, at this point, you're a complete idiot for sticking to the water and freezing yourself to death. By some miracle of happenstance beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle.
We're holding nothing. We're holding nothing.
You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. The pond slowly starts to freeze over as you are eventually going to die. However, in your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost as you have become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut whenever you deliver to him your prize. Magical and invisible. Out of the water. Hey, Julius, I got this for you. Did you find anything? God, I hope you did. One ceruleum tank, sir? That's it! And there's still some ceruleum left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpha Note a hand. You know, I'm pretty sure we have some cerulean tanks in the FC house for submarines. Probably could
What?
take some of those.
Why do we have submarines? What?
Oh, did you not know your FC house has both submarines and airships that go out to find supplies and loot?
What?
Yeah. Look, the FCs are they got a whole operation in the downstairs basement. So you should check it out at some point. Call me an Uldan, son. By fire I'm reborn. Clothes are mostly dry now too. I apologize. You recovering this. I appreciate you covering the ceruleum, but I'd wish you'd taken more time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Bizarre stuff. I thought it did, but I wasn't sure. That and I have never touched the airship or submarine stuff, so I have no idea how any of it works. It's never been my cause. That's May's job. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus' eyes, you're still envoys, deserving of protection. To die on my watch, he would be most displeased. And your concern is duly noted. All's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth. For his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. He lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything... It was everything you could imagine. So much more. During the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, and sitting down for a hot meal. Family. Seeing friends and relatives. Receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights and all the houses. Hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. Though the summers came and went all too quickly, brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. The clouds would give way to blue skies. In the mornings we'd climb on top of the tallest building we could find and watch the sunrise. Never again. Rooftops of rubble. Friends dead. Those memories... I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer.
How the fuck did I get so much fish soup?
What? Why do you have... Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna question it.
I wanted to know the same thing, so don't fucking ask me.
I feel like I'm more confused. I'm ready to click on Julius again. This man has to say. Alright.
I need to start eating the food that I grab.
Now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, another location I'd like to search just outside of the park. Do you want me to eat? No, I do not.
Do you want food?
Nah.
I got a lot of it.
I'm fine. You know what I do need to do, though? One's gotta get these buffs up. Are you coming?
I just talked to him. I was still moving food.
Oh. I see. Well, we're just across the street when you're done. You can see this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. My comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from less damaged units. Those that took more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, time being now. Rather than pierce them apart piece by piece, it's quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. Luck will gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. The force generated by these devices is relatively weak. I advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina's cerulean gauge to see if there's any left. It should still prove an accurate reading, even if the unit itself is inactive. The gauge is broken. I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me.
You
Understood. Let's
little
get to
shit.
work. I swear it's not me. She's so loud!
Stop being a little shit. Okay, how do we check The gauge?
You just click on it. According to the ceruleum gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. The ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel its tank may hold.
Okay, well, let's skip that one for now then. The gauge on this one appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel it has.
After successfully removing the Warmakuma's outer casing and retrieving the ceruleum tank, you find it to be completely empty. Fuck!
Oh, wow! Here, I'll test this one for you since this one's broken.
Ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to be broken.
After successfully da-da-da-da-da-da-da, it's completely empty, don't bother. It's completely empty. Wow, we fucked up.
Ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to be broken, giving you no way to yada yada. Alright, what about this guy? Ceruleum gauge on this tank appears to be empty.
Well, I guess we'll break open this one.
Okay!
Half full! Or half empty, depending on your one's
Warmaku's
perspective.
ceruleum tank. It's half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius will surely be pleased by your discovery.
You little shit, you stop.
What are you doing? He just wants to be part of the fun. More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is?
It's half full!
Done it again. Truly, luck is on our side. Guess we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go see how Alizé and Alphino are faring. One thing about Zane, he is not a noisy boy. Very quiet.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Don't touch our ear. Don't touch our ear.
Don't react. You'll only draw
Yeah,
attention to
exactly.
yourself.
Don't react.
Just carry on as you are and listen.
Nothing wrong with the noisy. He doesn't interrupt anything. He just likes to rub up on your legs.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news.
Door frames make
but it's
for a
still
great
too early to get our
spot
hopes up.
stretch.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Or don't do that. We're in the middle of a cut.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Wow.
Hardly.
I love being called
Thanks to
savages.
these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Well, I mean, depends on your definition of savages.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Sure.
Cicadas!
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here, as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies.
That's why we should have brought your Stolas.
They may
You would have
stave
never
off cold
stood
and
for this.
starvation for a short while, but what then?
Yeah.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all
Just
else.
have faith, bud.
Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Do as he says.
Get them out of here.
They got trust. They know what's going on. Surprised nobody took our link pearl. Julius! Alphino and Alice will be fine, provided they do not resist. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present them Lord Quinton's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to the Legionnaires, Arcelius and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters, but to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask Ibil for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Alright. Ah, that's the lady who hates us, and the other dude who hates us. Perfect. Alright, Octavia! How are you doing? What do you want with me? Ask Evil. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we must too be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. And now for the sickly man. Look, buddy, you can have that Magitech armor hit me full blast in the face and I'd still tank it. You again. Ask Evil, he said. So, that's to be the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news.
Oh, they're definitely gonna
Those are my
attack our
orders,
camp,
then
right?
So be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Well, absolutely. I mean, why would they not at this point? To the exit! Julius, have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than transporting supplies, don't they? Duty is a rather simple thing, and given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. Theirs is one matter, place I'd like to visit. There's one matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. Short walk from here. Follow me. Motherfucker, that is not a short walk. It's halfway around
Maybe
the
it
city.
is in Disneyland.
Man's going like 3 blocks down. Yep, I got a rock. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay. Unable to move on. Nice house, buddy. It looks like it's been burnt to cinders.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night.
Standing there.
I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Why didn't they own a radio?
When dawn
Father was
came,
like a famous
I made my way here.
scientist.
My parents,
Earned you an entire
my
estate,
little brother
but not
and
a
sister,
radio.
they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they
Killed
tried
his
to.
family? God damn.
And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, we could have cured them.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Sorry. Way too many flags that use red for the blood of their fallen who have fought for their nation.
But if she too fell, who would be left to
Way too
remember
many
them
flags.
and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
I don't really believe in any of our gods anymore.
If we had turned to your
Considering
gods, would they have
Hydaelyn was
saved
just
us?
a fucking primal that
To be
was
fair,
summoned.
Hydaelyn is not one of the 12.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I like how they complained about the matching outfits when they were getting clothes from their
And then
mom.
got a
And
fucking
then they
matching
have-
outfit from
Taru gave them
Taru.
a matching set of outfits.
It's so cold.
You can literally make fire.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
These
I've
aren't
been thinking
Garleans.
about what
We can
Quintus
use
said.
magic.
About why no one would accept
one's
Garlean
watching.
rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be.
Any thoughts on her
We
father?
all have a
Their
stake
father?
in this world. No one should be silenced.
I don't like their father.
I
Their
won't
father's
deny
kind
that
of a
we lack
dick.
the experience of people such as
He's a
Father
dick.
or Quintus.
Enough said.
Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
I like that wherever our bodies are, there's like a S rank piece near us.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
Animated they are in the later cutscenes.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alisaie.
And Justinian just fucking knocked out their guards.
And what were they gonna do against a guy powered by a dragon's eye?
The scouts have secured Alisaie and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first
Look,
proposal,
buddy,
we
you're
came
fucking
prepared
dumb.
with a second.
Okay, you think I can't take on 2 of your Magitech armors?
I mean, the one girl should know. She saw us take down how many Magitech armors in our
Ambush!
fight at the,
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
We're gonna have more pressing.
after Lucia and shit. Yeah, he did just go after a tank.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood.
Is he gonna kill himself? Oh my god.
I will not see tarnished.
Jesus Christ.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
I don't know that they're gonna make it before he, yeah.
He may have already done something rash.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh. Well, look at that blood stain.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're a little too late. Okay, now before we continue this, let's go to fucking Limsa. Oh, your cutscene's still ending. Okay, to Limsa!
Alrighty, to Limsa.
To get a stupid Power Ranger outfit.
Alright.
Actually, we should go to the gold saucer first.
God damn it, fine. Why are we going to the saucer first?
Because it's almost 8.
This is Air Force One. Oh, god damn it, why did I jump? I accidentally tapped. Look, I have a very sensitive space bar. You only have to push it like a little bit, and it's like you jump.
Here, let's see what it is. Oh my god, somebody's already become a Power Ranger.
Well, yeah, I mean, it started this morning.
Leap of faith! Leap of faith, bitch!
The leap of faith?
Leap of faith!
Alright, well, I'm gonna do my scratchets for the next 2 minutes. My gold saucer when Moonfire Faire? Because this person is addicted to the leap of faith. My fault? I don't know that that's entirely true.
certainly seems like it could be your fault.
Now run.
Airs equal lots of leaping.
Yes. Yeah, there, like I told you, it sounds like there's a jump puzzle at the Moonfire Faire. It's like if the leap of faith had no things to it. Last year's puzzle? Oh, shit.
Oh.
I never finished last year's! I kept fucking up. It was very disappointing.
Oh, look at it. It's this one. We'll be through easy peasy, dude.
Got the Pink Ranger in front of me.
Pink Ranger?
Yeah. We told you, the suit is viable. We're gonna have Rangers of all the rainbow.
No!
I thought you said this was the easy one.
It is easy.
What do you mean, no?
I fell. This time I walked off. What do you mean, what do I mean, no? I fucking walked off! On the plus side, I can actually run this, so you know.
Alright, well I'm done.
Oh, fuck. I'm about to fuck up my shit severely. God damn it! Okay, well. Let's do this in first person then, I guess.
I thought we were gonna be quick about this. Apparently not. This could take a while.
Oh, okay.
Oh. When did I sign up for this?
Sign up for what?
While I was waiting for you, I was like, I'll flip through some of these emails. Hi, the day you have waited for is eagerly here. We are thrilled to welcome you to Palea's open beta.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, apparently I have an invite to the open beta. I mean, it's an open beta, so like I really needed an invite, but I signed up for that at some point. Oh, time!
No! No!
And they don't have that dance.
Oh my god!
What are you doing? You said easy one!
Did you see what happened to me?
No!
I jumped, and then I landed on the gold thing, but I was so freaked out that I jumped off of it, but not before I got the gold.
No, I wasn't watching. I was dancing with time. If I was on Luna, I'd be cheering or showing left or right with these folks down here. But I don't have that on Goth. Here you come. Well, it's not that far.
Yeah, I guess.
No, you didn't go that far. You just went back a little ways. Why do you keep taking the riskiest jumps?
Yeah?
Yes!
What did I do?
Just take all the risks.
What did I do?
Look, your jumps from up there. You were just making them as risky as possible. Alright, did you get your gold?
Yeah. No, that's when I screamed. Was when I jumped over the gold. But then, like, yeah. But I got it.
We're done. We can go to the fair now.
Yes. Is there any, like, thing cool for, like, finishing doing the whatever, the jump at the fair?
Bragging rights. That's it. Also, we're really assuming that it starts in Limsa. I don't know where it starts.
I thought it said that it starts in Limsa.
I didn't read.
Bro.
But yeah, it's probably the upper decks in Limsa. If I had to guess, the center area by the Ash Castle.
Allergic to sunshine.
Come one, come all, the Moonfire Faire is here to offer the realm's beleaguered citizens a diversion from the sun's scorching rays, and seeks volunteers from among the Adventurers Guild ranks. Our festival has long and storied history that hardly bears repeating, but for all intents and purposes, it's become the premier event of our guild. We hope to stoke the fires of adventurers' hearts, young and old, and all ages in between. This season's main event has become the favorite among adventurers and revelers alike, the Eorzean Nimble Warrior Course. Keeping vigil over the proceedings is the Sunshine Savior, guardian of the sandy beaches. Who is the Sunshine Savior, you ask? If your interest is piqued, then I encourage you to make haste to Casa de Sol, where Sir Manja stands ready to appraise eager volunteers of the details. Woo! No, Luna, I don't have the cheers! Alright, come on, we gotta go to Castle de Sol. Reading is fundamental. Have you seen me doing these? Clearly, I don't have the fundamentals down.
Where are we going?
Get on. Gotta go over to the island.
Almost ran into a building, dude.
If you look over to our right, you'll see the jump puzzle.
That?
Yeah, that big thing over there? Trust me, you can't see it, but there's tons of people over there right now. There's just too many people here right now. Welcome to the Moonfire Faire. It's always a treat to see a new face, and one from the guild, doubtlessly so. Did Maru's mention the Sunshine Savior stir the spirit of heroism with you? I should hope so, because between you and me, we're in a bit of a bind. If you wouldn't mind lending an ear to our troubles, I'd appreciate an opinion of a fellow adventurer. Much obliged. You see, the fair has been no stranger to difficulties. Make no mistake.
Holy shit!
People swimming where they shouldn't be, monsters treating beaches like the bloody banquet, and all manner of other perils have put a damper on what's meant to be a time for celebration. Holy shit, what?
Holy shit, there's so many people here that are just fucking dead.
Look! This happens. Don't worry. Now to combat this, I came up with the idea of the Sunshine Savior. A soul whose duty would be to nip such problems in the bud before they became everyone's headache. Not only would they keep our patrons safe, but the deeds would raise the esteem of the guild as well. And not only that, but it would be the perfect opportunity to give fresh blood a chance to shine. So I went looking for a stout arm from within our ranks, and after the process of stringent venting,
holy shit,
settled on eager youth by the name of Leonel. The lad seemed a perfect fit. The spirits have taken a sharp dive since he arrived at Castle de Sol. Whatever the cause of his trouble, it's plain he needs a guiding hand or two to see him through them. If you've got time and the inclination, I'd like you to help him on the right path. Once he's found his footing, I won't ask you to dote on him any longer. How about it? Let's do it!
Fuck.
Your lifesaver, friend. Now then, follow me and I'll make introductions.
Oh my god. I don't want to be here anymore.
Let's go find him, eh?
I don't want to be over here anymore. I want to be free.
You don't want to be
God
where
damn.
anymore?
There's so many people over here. I'll be over here.
Well, meet me at the Aetherite.
At the Aetherite? Why?
That's where the next spot in the quest was. Unless you
Somebody has a fucking
did you
car.
already grab the second part of the quest?
No.
Yeah, the car was an event mount. You had to be here during the event to get it. You
Yeah,
cannot buy
no,
it.
I know. I want it, but...
Apologies, but the lad seems to be missing. Explicitly told him to wait here. Get your bloody hands off my goods. Sorry. Terribly sorry. I only thought to help. The crates looked awfully heavy, you see. But you're right. But you're right to be worth at me. Roth? Yes, for why would you need my aid? With my arms thinner than sprouting reeds, I see the error in my ways. I shall shuffle buffalo dung as punishment. Lad, sorry for snapping at you. Appreciate the thought, but the contents of these crates are my livelihood. Can't trust any passerby with their safe carriage, you understand? Truth be told, it came at me like a chokeabout talking its first steps. You need to strut with a bit of confidence if you don't want people looking at you crosswise, see? Good heart, lad. You can see that. Work on your mana, and I reckon your next attempt at charity will go just fine. Ah, we were dealing with the coward. and hazard a guess as to what happened here. I'd like to hear your side of the story nonetheless. Mind filling me in, Lionel? Oh, Master Herman guy. And who's this? It can't be this woman my replacement? Oh, heavens for Finn! I've been dismissed before my bloody duties even begun. There's no need for all that. She's here as member of the guild. She's here to help. But first we need to know what's going on. You see, I was awaiting orders like you asked, but then I spied a man struggling to carry his goods. I thought that I'd offer a helping hand, but, well, you saw how the rest went. I see. Can't fault you for trying to do good, lad. But what he said is right. Man, it was bloody strange. It's been ever since you set foot on these sands. I recall you being so timid. At first we met, something weighing on you. You needn't shy away from sharing the burden. You're too kind. Truth is, I just can't bear to have my face seen by others. Those eyes on me, it's dreadful. For a helmet, I've the confidence of a captain, but this heat has left me with no choice but to bare my naked face to all and sundry. Well, I'm afraid I'm likely to do more harm than help if I can't get my nerves under control. But the festivals are due to start soon. Can't scarcely stand to look even you in the eyes. That's the way of it. Appreciate your candor, lad. Oh, if it's as simple as covering your face, you can get you sorted straight away. Come with me to the storehouse. I have something there I think you'll like. As for you, you'd better wait on the beach for our return. Don't worry, we'll be back before you can break a sweat. I believe you're already at the beach. A destination. Here we are. Feast your eyes upon Castle des Souls' Sunshine Savior. Blinded by brilliance onto you, I had this lovely piece made in the moment I conceived of the Sunshine Savior. A special commission from the Weavers Guild. Oh, wait, was that him? Oh, I might have messed it up. But this genius isn't always obvious, I discovered. My colleagues claim the coloring was too bold, design too daring. I believe the word is gaudy has tossed about. And so with every art, I set it aside until today, that is. By the gods, I feel like a full elm taller. The fabric's so light, like I'm wearing naught but my name day suit. I'm ready to take on the world and then some. Oscar usually pridens one's... What?
You haven't gotten there yet, but I'm like, yeah, it certainly suits him.
Oscar usually pride one's true nature, but this is Lionel, I remember. If you ask me, he looks the spitting image of a hero. What do you think? I mean, I am literally the hero of Eorzea. And I am not sure this is an improvement. But alright. Really? I'm quite taken with it. Practically fond of the avian motif. With this, the festival goers can rest assured that they'll be safe under the watchful eyes of the Sunshine Savior. Now then, Lionel, consider this your official appointment as Sunshine Savior. Go forth and remember that you carry the reputation of the Adventurers Guild on your shoulders. Don't crumble under the weight, lad. I'm the savior worthy of your namesake, and our guests will soon forget the countless monsters and maladies that lurk beneath the tides. So you won't disappoint. Thank you, Master Hermka. Alright, Lionel, you have to say for yourself. As the Sunshine Savior, I might bear all the responsibilities that the title implies. Do this, I can become an adventurer that others seek to speak of in awe. By the way, I'd like to apologize for my embarrassing conduct before. I admit it, part of me is scared almost all the time, but I can't let that dictate my life and my duty. Whatever happens, I swear I'll do all in my power to make this Moonfire Faire the safest yet. That being said, I realize I still have much to learn, and would very much appreciate the aid of a seasoned adventurer such as yourself. Would you help me? Thank you. Look forward to growing under your wing. Sure. Oh, no looks every ilm the hero, no mistake. But looks aren't worth a damn if his heart isn't in it. How are you feeling under that mask, lad? Up for the work ahead? About that, well, as much as I'd like to jump right into the thick of things, I can't help but harbor some small doubts. The incident with the merchant earlier made me realize that it's one matter to want to aid those in need, but another matter entirely to know who needs it. Fortunately, I have her by my side, a seasoned adventurer who's helped her fair share of troubled souls. I've asked her to take me under her wing for a bit, and I hope I can be a quick study. That's a capital idea, lad. Every adventurer has a few stories of being rewarded with scorn instead of coin. Strange as it sounds, open hand must be deft besides. Then, let's reverse your task, eh? Give you a chance to sharpen that nose of yours in the scent of unrest. Why don't you stand watch over the revelries gathered at the northeastern shores? You spot trouble brewing, put a lid on it before it spills over. You will attend you in a supervisory capacity. Before leaping into action, ask her for advice on how to conduct yourself. Guide you as well, I've no doubt. Ah, fine. Over. Gonna see if I can make things up. Now then, off with you. Battlefield on a beach awaits. Make me proud, you two. Make me proud. A guild member by the name of Bidafon is standing by someone to relieve him on his duty. Speak with him first, and then show the realm a measure of Sunshine Savior. There's so many people! What if it isn't the Sunshine Savior, protector of the summer sands? Please, please! I'll release the beaches of Castle de Sol to your stewardship. The following event cannot be skipped, and you may wish to cancel any pending duties by your adventure, yada yada. Ah yes, before you go, allow me to furnish you with these link pearls. Crucial tool for a pair of strapping guardians such as yourselves. Godspeed, saviors. now our watch begins. Go on, tell me what you see. There's trouble lurking about. The Sunshine Savior shall rise to action. I'm gonna be honest, the shifty pirate lass is sizing up that man, but I'm pretty sure for reasons different from what we're thinking.
I may have selected him, and I feel like
You picked the shifty pirate lass?
I did,
The shifty pirate... look, I only know this because I've met the shifty pirate lass on many an occasion.
I feel like it's probably the other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Based on how this situation is rolling out, and I'm not a fan. You have to do all of them?
You have to do all of them. Young Matique lass looks like a sellsword stole their lunch. Oh, I failed again. Oh, no, it's this guy. I remember this guy. Yeah, he consistently fails to do the course all the way through.
You failed to do what all the way through?
The obstacle course. The Moonfire Faire obstacle course.
Oh.
Again, never master the course at this rate. If it's the guy I'm thinking of. Has been a year. Come on, fool, you can... I believe in you. Nothing I say seems to help. I knew how to cheer you up. The lad looks absolutely crestfallen. From what I can gather, he's having some difficulties with the Eorzean Nimble Warrior course. I know what it's like to feel success slip from one's grasp from time and again. Give him some words of encouragement. That is him? That's what I thought. You read my mind. Encouragement is my forte. If you carefully placed words should lift this lad over the obstacles in his path. Wait there, I'll be back in a flash. Yeah, you got this, bro. You got this. Yeah! He's ready. Send him on his way. Pair were thankful enough, and the lad seemed once again eager to tackle the course. All in all, a success for the Sunshine Savior. The pirate lass sizing up that nearby man. Oh. What she's really doing is sizing up that ass. Calvin thinks he's too good for a pirate, does he? When I can see, I will. Just ask him, well, nice-like. Fancy stroll on the beach, Cavalian, or some such? Oh, he'll think I'm itching for a duel. She's mumbling to herself an awful lot, but menacing provocations of a pirate, no doubt. What do you think? She's in love. She's an idiot. Something's the matter. Don't worry about her. Worry about the man. Watch from a safe distance. Look. You just ask her if anything's the matter. She's looking for pirate's booty. You damn right she is. I think you have the right of it. Even if I can't see that this has the look of something dangerous, I best insinuate myself into the matter before it takes a turn. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have put ourselves in it. She just ran away. We scared her too quickly. Well, she's never getting that date anyways. She was gonna fail herself to begin with. The pirate ran off with nay a word of explanation. Help us still if I interrupted something. Oh, well, there's no telling what could have happened. So far as I'm concerned, Sunshine Savior can mark down a victory on his ledger. See nothing amiss in this area. What about over there? What things do we have to do?
4 so far.
Now our watch begins. Go on, tell me what you see. There's lurking trouble about. Sunshine's Savior shall rise to the occasion. Some muscular fellows are slumped over on the ground. They appear to need some more encouragement. Cat girls from Idleshire. Are you alright, sirs? My muscles burn for more. By the gods, I can barely see straight. Oh no, that's not good. Should I call one of the Carpathian whatever? I suppose the heat and intense exercise mix as well as oil and water. Should I offer assistance? Look, if they're that bad off, yeah, they should find a spot in the they should find a spot in the shade to rest in and drink plenty of fluids. Both. But the spot in the shade they should probably start with. Quite right. Even the strongest of us will wither before the sun without water and rest. I'll go tell them as much. I had a word with the men, and they insisted there was nothing to worry about. Still, my duty is to dig out the roots of trouble before they break soil, so in that respect, I consider this a success. Group of revelers are entertained by the Eorzean Nimble Warrior course. I don't know why we would ever consider that trouble. Jump like your life depends on it! You'll never make it from there! Watch out! You'll eat sand! Oh no, is he alright? Oh, I think I heard a snap. I kind of want to see if I say you have to act and he starts acting. Hilarious. I have to act. Get in there. I'm coming. Phew. Apologies for not waiting for your guidance. I dived into the ocean without a thought of what would come next. Before I knew it, the water was under my mask. I was sure I'd meet my end. And there, but somehow, I found my bearings and brought the man ashore. Suppose fortune favors the reckless, eh? Speaking of which, I see no further signs of distress along the beach. I believe our relief should be along soon, and truth be told, I'm glad for it. I can't bear the stifling heat much longer. Still, better to be baking under the hot sun than drowning under the ocean waves. Every breath I took and hauled more water up into my lungs. One of the 7 hells lies on the ocean floor. Doubtless the doors were cast open for my arrival. I'm grateful to be alive and well, and with a few feats of daring do under my belt besides. No small part thanks to you. Your sound guidance led me to take action where I might have been paralyzed by doubt. I have Hermenja's costume to thank too. May very well have some special power to turn the timid into the lion-hearted. Impressive work, you two. I say you've earned some rest, eh? Allow me to watch over our patrons. Only hope my stretch is half as eventful as yours was. Much appreciated, Sir Bindafon. Specmaster Hermenja will want to hear of our success here. Let's go make our report. Ah, there you are. The stories of your deeds precede you. Revels up and down the beaches are taken with your bravery. The one you plucked from the sea even came to offer his personal thanks. By all accounts, your lost confidence been restored. And more besides. Reckon you're ready to set off on your own. But I won't force it on you if you've got lingering reservations. Well, truth be told, I wouldn't have been able to do it without her help. And this mask, of course. Owning it makes me forget the meaning of the word impossible. You have to realize that she won't be around forever. She's inclined to adventuring abroad as she is. Savior needs to be able to carry the burden alone. They're to earn the trust of others. No, you never did tell us why you were so frightened of showing your face. Something tells me you didn't crawl out of your mother's womb with your head covering your eyes. Am I right? It happened when I was just getting my feet wet as an adventurer, doing a job that should have been unremarkable. Tasked with guarding a merchant caravan, which naturally drew the attention of a terrible, slavering beast. Instead of sticking it with a spear like I was supposed to, I was knocked senseless within moments. I regained my senses. I saw that my partner had been dealt a grievous wound. The caravan was in shambles. The job was an utter failure. For a blessing, none have lost their lives. I still lost all standing in the eyes of my allies and employers. They blamed me for their injuries, their damage to their goods, rightfully so. Memory of scornful gazes is etched in my mind. I see them every time I look into another's eyes. So you coped with fear by hiding behind a helm. That's starting to make sense. No, Lionel. Suit's more than a masterwork of comfort. There's a meaning behind its design, if you can believe it. See, and to evoke the image of a phoenix, legendary bird that symbols rebirth, rising from the ashes over and over again, each time shining brighter than before. Seeing your triumphs in the Sunshine Savior has made me certain that the phoenix fire burns within you, Lionel. When those flames are stoked, you'll be reborn with more courage than you could ever imagine. All this time I was wrapped in the phoenix embrace. Yes, if there's a chance I might be born anew, and the path ahead of me is clear. I'm headed back to the beach, this time without a mask. Something on your mind? I laid on it too thick. When you get my age, you can't help but light fires under those that need it. That lad isn't. Needed it something fierce. A little raging bonfire under his arse. That just had to work the embers that were already there. That burning desire of his to help the downtrodden. Ye gods, somebody help! Oh my god, the sharks are back. Firework time. That little, like, drum beat in the back. I don't know if he's ready to take on that shark. What's wrong with me? Go so fast. Someone jumps in to rescue him again. That fire I just lit will be snuffed out. Need to think of a way to help him that doesn't involve doing all the heavy lifting. Rise from the ashes of defeat and be reborn. The cheesiest of lines. We got you, bro. He's right. You're our sunshine savior, so save us. Give that beast what for. Really have faith in me. I can't let them down. I must uphold the reputation of the Sunshine Savior. Yeah! May the flames of something that went away too fast. Why the fuck was there an explosion behind that man? I appear to have lost one Kwu. Huh. Oh, when did I captain myself? No Kwu, no content? Ouch. That hurts, Ash. That really hurts. Out a game, maybe complete PC. Let me check real quick. Give me just a minute. You know, I swear to God, none of my family should have phones. None of them answer their phones. It's only me. I'm wondering if I called cell phones because I feel like they might have lost power because she's also offline in Discord. Dropped out of the game. Said nothing. Free throw is the best kind of throw. Well, to be fair, I wasn't here for the throw, which is why I gave you your stuff back, because I can't force you to do that while I'm not here. Oh, I fucked it up. That's fine. That's not the part I really wanted to get to. Really messing these up. We'll meet Yuna at the top. Why? It's like everything is sticking. Why am I so sticky? Oh my god, I'm like a fucking rock! It just keeps dropping and over jumping!
Yeah, no, that's what happens when your power goes out. Yeah, because someone doesn't understand that his ship can use his power.
I see your power went out. How did I fuck that up so terribly? What is wrong with me today?
My phone's also dead, so I can't log in.
Well, that's why you didn't answer your call. I tried calling you to be like, hey,
yeah,
did your power go out? Because I was like, oh, surely I could reach her phone. That'll have power. Not. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I am just not able to jump right now. My jumping skills are broken. But you're back? Yeah?
No, because my phone is dead, so I can't log in.
You can't log in because you have no password authenticator. Got it. Yep. Some bunnies can't.
All of which could have been avoided if somebody had just turned off their computer that they weren't even using. But they say, no, my computer doesn't use any power, which is not how this works. But he claims that it is, and he knows better because he has a fucking degree in IT. I don't give a fuck that he has a computer science degree. I don't give a fuck.
Computer science degree is not an...
Take fucking energy. It doesn't matter.
That in a computer science degree is not an engineering degree.
No, yeah, but so my power went out, and then I went out there, and he looked at me, and he was just like, oh, did your power just go out? And I was like, yeah, it did. He's like, yeah, I turned on the AC, and I was like, oh, did you turn off your computer that you're not using? He's like, no, because it doesn't use enough power to, like, cause this.
You guys live in the most broken house.
I just don't. Here's the issue, right? Okay, yes, the house is jank as fuck, okay? But how the fuck can he sit here and tell me when his computer's not on and shit runs just fine that the issue isn't us having the computer plus the ACs on? And he continues to insist that his computer doesn't take any energy, okay? You cannot sit here and tell me that a computer doesn't take energy. That's not how that works. And no, it's not because it's the Pacific Northwest. It's because this house was made in the fucking 50s, okay? Made jank as fuck when they said that you didn't need power except for lights.
It is an old house. Thank you, construction. That is not...
That's not accurate.
Not accurate. There are plenty of perfectly good Look, I live up here. I have no electricity issues at all. Run multiple ACs, have 3 computers. No.
Multiple computers that are on at all times.
One that's running a Minecraft server.
The only thing that's jank in your household is your Wi-Fi.
But my Wi-Fi works fine.
I don't know, I feel like if I go into one of the far rooms, it doesn't work in there. And vice versa if I go to the other far room. Like for me, for some reason in your household, it only works if I'm in the living room. You live in a rich house?
My Wi-Fi works downstairs, outside in the garage. I don't know what you were doing.
I don't know what I was doing either. She's so annoyed. Well, maybe if you would stop doing annoying shit, then you wouldn't have to be held like this.
You live in a rich house? It's not, I wouldn't call this a rich house.
It's also just
it's
like
a
a part of
duplex.
a
I do share it with other, you have neighbors downstairs. Also, I feel like I was deafened for part of the part where you were online.
Maybe.
What part of the quest are you at?
Oh no, I finished the quest.
Oh, well then I'll just keep going. Oh, alright. Are you okay? Well, that was
You beat the
frightening,
fucking
but
Megalodon.
so exciting.
That-
It's the same time. I'm gonna write about you in my diary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So he's safe, and it's all because of you. But I was only. Never mind. You're most welcome, of course. I'm not sure what to call what just happened, but the word miracle comes to mind. Did you truly vanquish that bloodthirsty brute of a shark? Did I truly? You did, without a single scratch on our guests. You showed them what the Sunshine Savior stands for. Give them a display they won't soon forget. All on your own, too. Even the Savior isn't invincible, eh? Go with Baldwin and get yourself checked. Wouldn't want you to be done in with by a few scrapes. And we'll keep an eye on things here in case others seaborne predators decide to try their luck. you've returned. Well, thanks to you two, talk of the Adventurers Guild is on the lips of all in Casa de Sol. For as I'm concerned, we can consider the Sunshine Savior a rousing success. A boon for the guild. Well, he deserves a standing ovation for his bravery displayed. Talking down a friend like that to keep the young'un safe is a feat very few can boast of. As my vision dimmed, I heard her yell out to me. It was her words that delivered me from the brink and allowed me to go further still. They might call me the Sunshine Savior, but the true hero of the day, you've given me the courage to go on alone. For that, there's no way I can repay you. Indeed, our Savior has saved the Savior of his own. In fact, we're all grateful for. I've a mind to make you an honorary Sunshine Savior suit and all. Wear it well, and don't ask me how many more of these I have stashed away. Go on, forget your worries, and take your fill of festivities. The Moonfire Faire is safe as long as Lionel stands as its guardian. I shall remain vigilant for any signs of trouble. If aught appears to threaten the peace, I'll be there to stop it. Budget Rianche? Look, Budget Rianche doesn't speak in riddles and rhymes. He's cool in my book. Alright, Moonfire vendor, what do you got for me? Alright. Poppers, lots of poppers and pinwheels. You disappoint me this year. You probably have nothing else to give me. I've got bunny ears. Look, we have to switch this off of bread, though. For midnight blue. See the tower with the diving board? Fireworks is lame. I have seen the regular summer festival. Hey, did you see the tower? Are you still trying to log in?
Queue has 14 people. Wait for my phone to turn on.
I do like that they actually gave the warrior their bunny ears this year that the bunnies have been thought of. Did they think of the Hrothgars, though? Can the Hrothgars wear the helmet?
God dang it! Hey Google, turn off Luna.
It's weird that you have a light called Luna.
That's my lamp. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Nope.
on the slide.
What slide? What the fuck?
Let's look at those.
Can you stop?
We could get some glam shots up here at some point. And look at all those posed people. This is fucking fantastic. Hold up, I gotta get in here. I don't know who any of these people are, but this is beautiful. Oh,
God damn it.
Facing the wrong way. Hold up.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh, that's gonna be beautiful once I get this down. Hold up. Zoom in a little more. Wait for it. No, sir! Get your ass back on the ground. Oh, I forgot that screenshot button is tied to that. It breaks the thing. Try this again. Beautiful.
Oh, I made it! Hell yeah!
Stupidity. Didn't know you could turn off Luna? Damn it, I knew someone would say something. Can I run back up the slide? Nope, no, you fall right through it.
I don't see a slide.
Trust me, it exists.
No! Oh, I see the slide now. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Here, let me...
Alright, I'm gonna give this jumping puzzle one shot.
No, this is so bad! No!
I fucked it up immediately. Alright, do you want to go back to the MSQ?
Oh, I need to go on the slide.
Oh. Alright. I need to be on Luna so that I have my jumping right. I feel like Goth jumps too much or too little. It throws me off every time. Keep jumping. Hashtag get to the top. We'll do it on Luna. Better at jumping with Luna.
Woo!
Whee!
I used the slide.
Did you want to come look at this? Look at this group of fine folks over here. Everybody's getting their photos in.
No.
No, not allowed. No photos.
You knock it off.
Right, I'll knock it off. I'm sorry. But this frozen dish, I have this in, if you go to Luna's FC room cafe, you'll see this frozen dish in there.
She's trying to eat the string cheese wrapper. Got it halfway down her fucking gullet, dude.
Alright, ready to continue? Oh, you're getting in someone's photo.
I want one of these. Oh, is that me getting in someone's photo? That's so rude.
You see that camera icon that they had? That means they were doing a photo shot.
What? How
That's
the fuck
okay.
am I?
It's fine. You didn't know. That's everybody over here. They're all doing photo shots with the big smoke stuff. Usually you aren't in their pose if you weren't there when they /G pose. Usually, I don't know how that you're just gonna go through it.
I did not realize you just go through it, huh?
I don't know how it works. I've never looked it up, but I know sometimes people can walk in and out of the damn G pose. Sometimes they can't. And it's infuriating, because sometimes people will just start walking around in it, and you're like, motherfucker, I just wanted to do the photo shoot real quick. And then sometimes they can't move. And it's wonderful. Alright, shall we continue the MSQ, though?
Yeah, let's go.
So many dead people all around.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be Luna for an hour trying to get us back on MSQ. No. We're already here. We made it back. Oh,
I just wanted to go down the slide.
It's the butterfly Power Ranger. Hello, Lore. Lore, you can have a hug since you're here. Yeah, I don't have the Power Ranger moveset. I can't do that. I don't think Luna has it either. Alright, where's Lucia? But look at these poor, dejected souls. Much more has occurred since last we met. But determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus.
Gonna have a hard time doing that.
What you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Preparing for war, while the refugees in the care were left to go hungry? A reckless, short-sighted plan that risked the welfare of the people they were sworn to protect. Nevertheless, I cannot compel them to accept our aid. We are to arrive in force with the intent to do so. It would only incite panic. Perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. With Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. They may be unwilling, or unable to leave. For the time being, I'll take what I can get. Note and Alizé and the Scions sent to the Eccentric. Scouts sent to the Eccentric extract them. Fuck, why can't I get this word right? Should already be at the station. We'll also have the other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood. Well, we gotta get on in. Got a ways to go.
We're just hearing so many rappers.
Oh, I was petting a cat with my foot. It amazes me that sometimes he's perfectly okay with me petting him with my foot, and then other times he's like, no, I shall claw your foot to death. It's kind of funny that I don't know how the G pose things work with people walking in and out, with how many G poses I've taken.
Going right through that rock.
Just a rock. Not a rock. A boulder. I don't know how many people would get that.
It's just a SpongeBob reference, my dude.
Yeah. I mean, SpongeBob's been off the air for how long? Oh, Alizé is a cutscene.
Yeah, it is. Is it a voice cutscene? I can hear footsteps.
Nope, no it is
Yeah.
not. Julius? You and Julius? We arrived just before you did. And too late. Too late for what? What's happened? Lord Quintus. He took his own life. And after the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. The new blue spell has even better pixie wings than my wings. Damn. Ingrid and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I've just this moment spoken with Lucia. We're ready to commence the transfer of refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs on the standards be damned. We just want to live. I accidentally turned on my helmet. I put on the glasses. We need to speak with the refugees. We'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. Any would prefer to stay. We can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Also, I have hydrated Ash. I did forget to look at that earlier, though.
Probably hydrated with fucking soda.
Very late hydrate.
Like a goddamn fiend.
What is wrong with that? Why are you beating on my soda? Ah! Fuck!
You don't hydrate with soda.
Why not? Ah! Jesus!
Oh, hey, we can attend to the aetheryte.
Fine. Tuned we are. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? You think we could reclaim it? Rebuild it all ourselves? before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Sir, stop dropping bombs on me. You don't know how many... God. You know this stupid bomb freaked me the fuck out one time? I was just in my house decorating. Didn't realize anyone else had entered the damn thing. So it increases thirst, not hydration. It's mostly water, so it does still hydrate you, just not as efficiently. But in any case, I was in my house.
Am I getting essential dignity?
Actually, I might still have the clip of this. Hold up. Let's see if this is the right one.
Why am I being benefited? What is going on here?
Don't worry. Someone's in there. They're just having a little fun.
Don't like Space Bomb. Throw another bomb down at the exact same spot?
Yes, that does happen.
What the heck?
Okay, so I didn't know what astrologian was, but this stupid shit. I was just in my house decorating away, moving shit around, and then suddenly fucking this would pop up, and I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? There's no one here. Where did it come from? I'm just freaking out. Trying to figure out where that damn thing was coming from. Can't remember who was doing it. There was someone in my house doing it. I want to say it was Flex, but I'm not sure. Could have been Lore. Alright, did you speak with Cassio during my rant about freaking out about stuff? Well, got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments. That works well as it ever did. What I can tell, the one in Litorium is also function as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Dropping the lily on me. Don't send your blood lily at me. It shall not be a sacrifice to the blood lily.
Yeah, I never got far enough to do anything with the blood lily.
Blood to the blood lily.
I went to Astrologian too quickly for that.
It's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. But from the others, you're not from around here. Thought you were one of us. That makes much difference now. Earbuds, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. All you're left with is anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. You and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept. Got that. All right, Alfie. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Cap and Broken Glass. What we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Felt like there was a spider on my arm for a second. Yeah, we got a good chunk of refugees ready. Think the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered sulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lamintian friends. I saved it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, meet back at our camp. Ready to take care of the rip? Oh. Alright. Take me away.
Both of us just running around in our summer clothes. Everybody just looking at us like we're fucking crazy.
That's alright. It's...
Why, yes, I will accept your quest, but I will not read through.
Are we going to do her quest first?
Probably.
I mean, not a matter of probably. Did you want to or not?
I mean, her quest is in the opposite direction of the other quest, so we should probably do it first.
It absolutely is in the opposite direction. It's also a goddamn nightmare if this is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah, it is.
Do we not want to do this quest?
I mean, we've got to get it done at some point, but the bigger problem is that, are you ready for a follow and not get caught sequence?
Another one?
Yeah. And this one, he flips around more often. Goddamn nuisance is what he is.
Probably fine.
Another blocked street? Who are you? We're here to help. We need to get back to your mom. Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. The boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. You'd best resume your search for the obstentious youth. Little boy. Fucking kid. Little freaking rat. Stop following me! Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With a weary sigh, you resume the hunt. Follow the boy from a safe distance. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try it again at this location. lost her. There's some point where this stupid little brat turns around like twice in a row, and it's fucking infuriating. Block 2. Going home no matter what. Must have been the wind. Wait, you ain't catching me, you little shit. I know what to keep an eye out for. Yeah, just keep going, little kid.
God damn it! Ah! He runs around the vehicle!
Look, I told you, this little shit fucking... He's a pain in the ass to follow. Someone there? Must have been the wind. This can't be. Sucks because that is like so close to the end of his walk. Oh no, our home, it was right here. You again, leave me alone. Staying here, build a new house, bigger, better than the old one. Look here, you little shit. You're gonna get yourself killed. Told you he goes by the car. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? Would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. Mother's worried I should go back to the station. I feel like we ran in the direction of a bunch of enemies, but alright. We've done it. We've made it. Then we have to find his father. Did we have to find his father?
Where the Ah.
Alrighty, we done did it. I don't feel like walking the whole way. I kind of wish, as you were going backwards, if you like were walking it backwards, that'd be cool for the bike. Oh my god, where's your kid? Yada yada, I was wondering when I see you again. But he was attacked? Oh my god. Oh no. Lore? You brought an automaton slasher with you.
You're bringing enemies into their base.
You appear to have brought something with you.
Very angry.
Right on.
Car.
Out of 4. I feel like Laura is like floating around us. Ah, use the chain. Did you use the chain on him? Do we each have to do it? Oh, chain him! Chain him now! One boy at the station that we have to find, Mom, then the dad. Hey, did I deafen myself? Muted yourself?
I don't think that we both have to do it separately. I think I was just late on chaining him that first time because I was panicked.
Ah. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
I muted myself because I didn't need you to hear my chippies bag.
Wait. This makes sense. I don't think we're gonna fight anything at this one. Something just tells me this is not a fighting one. Despite there being the most monsters in this spot. This one's all clear. Don't turn around. Beautiful.
I guess we'll see this time.
Did it count? Good.
Yeah, I just panicked and took too long last time.
Tancred? Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome. But those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? It happens I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that.
Running was taking too long.
Lucia! Grab that.
Okay, he wants something from us. To be dealt with at a later time. Lucia!
Ah, I was informed of Quentin's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. But of the refugees, I am told were to they were receptive to our proposal. I would hear your first-hand account. I mean, for the most part, yeah. They kind of just gave up and gave in. So that many did not hesitate to accept our offers. How desperate this situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. Will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Thirdly, notwithstanding, after all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We tell our allies that the soldiers were acting under the orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Quintus thought had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. And say, didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, or noble or otherwise, died with him. Falls to us to clean up the mess. Derivative? Yeah, correct. Assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, and the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Petrium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. Believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, you might ask I ask you to seek out your Stola, she was but recently attending to the wounded. She meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Stola, you working yourself to death? Might as well grab these blue quests. Yeah, let me know what you need. Thank you. Stola, I'll see you in a minute. More food. Heard of that guy? Yep. Oh, fuck. Hey, what have you started? Look at what we've got to do now. You gotta run around with this man.
What are we doing with them?
We gotta find the engines and inspect them.
One's in the house. Building.
Okay. We'll tour outside then.
The other two are outside?
Yeah. Well, one's under this little gazebo tent thing. And then one was next to a building.
Gazebo tent thing.
Yeah, did you get the one over here already? By the house?
Yeah.
Alright, then it's directly across from us. That red tent over there.
Why do we have to escort the person?
I don't know. He was just very fearful for his life or something.
Damn. That sucked.
Are we talking with Y'shtola or continuing our side quest? Get the side quest out of the way. Talk with Y'shtola.
Yeah.
Alright.
I meant to talk to this person. Oh, no, I was just finishing that one.
Oh. First part of doing side quests with the MSQ at launch was all of them chain quests. A lot of them. Okay, so we are talking with Y'shtola.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
No, I just wanted to finish the one.
I've been taking proper breaks and embodying sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? When the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. Already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experience have taken on them, their hearts and minds, is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness. See the day one, and in so doing, invite disaster. Upon sitting down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Are we sitting down for supper?
Oh, yeah, 3 minutes should be enough time. And you muted yourself. For any reason in particular?
To talk to chat without you.
Wow.
I do it a lot. I've done it a lot.
Bro, I'm in chat. What are you doing?
Okay, I didn't know you were in. I didn't know you have that even on. Well, I mean, I imagine you'd have the video on, but I thought you'd have it muted so you didn't have duplicates of me to listen to.
I do have it muted, but I'm watching chat.
Ah! Unnecessary. Ah! Jesus!
Is that all of them?
Why?
The last of those who agreed to
Your
join
chat
us.
likes me
Yes.
better.
All of you, stop that.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind.
One day we'll
They
be
won't
done with
last forever,
Endwalker, and
but
Kaywu
hopefully
will be
they'll
gone.
last long enough.
Then what? Then what will you do?
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
You assume you can be rid of me that easily?
Stop watching you. You know, that's about what I expect. Look at all these people with their hot cups of soup. around their roaring fires, playing their lutes, lyres, whatever those things are called. I don't know. I don't know my musical instruments. Yeah, get next to the
Warmth.
fire, sir.
At last.
Be warm.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Not you. You shut your fucking face.
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
God damn this fucker.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
Have some soup.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
It's just soup. We're at soup.
I'm
at
from
the soup
Alamigo,
scene.
but was a conscript until
Why
recently.
are you buying clothes at the
Used to eat
soup
this with the
store?
officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a
comedy
step
for it?
recipe.
I don't know
This is
about
my
that.
first time trying it. And I have to
Slapstick
say, it's
doesn't
not half bad.
do that well these days.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Oh, soup for you. I don't know if Kaywu would get the no soup for you reference.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I can confirm I don't.
Oh, the man's crying. He got some soup. Soup for this man. We done good here.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
To be fair, we did not take down Garlemald. Garlemald took itself down.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I. Like it too.
Can I just say it wasn't the Scions? It was just us and Alfie and Tataru.
I'm honored to fight by your side.
I mean,
as an Eorzean and Garlean
Scions
both,
gave
I shall
some
do all in
hands
my
in
power
there.
to bring my peoples together.
Stola had some hands in it. Tancred occasionally. Rianche had a word or two. Justinian stepped in for like a whole expansion.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Really should have had no soup. Oh my god, our flower. He's blue. What emotion do you think blue flower is?
I don't fucking know. Oh no. Okay, what about the other...
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
The depression?
What? Emperor Varys?
Oh no, they're becoming tempered.
Someone get them some scales!
They are being tempered! The talismans! Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Fuck you!
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh, he just yoinks us. Okay.
We've been requested.
He just said yoink, and we were like, okay, I guess.
We didn't have a choice. We were teleportated.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Oh, food? Okay.
He's our best friend.
Hey.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What the fuck?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Motherfucker, give me my body.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements, and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the ass.
I mean, just I don't
give me my body back.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes.
Yes,
Why
you
not make the most
Asians,
of
it's
it
no
by
different.
partaking in this fine cuisine?
I will give him.
I must say,
food looks pretty
I've gone
good.
to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Minus the weird.
When I
pile of
discovered that his
lettuce.
friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
So is our body just still there? Or, like, where the fuck is our body?
I don't know. We're
Oh
gonna
my!
have to figure it out.
Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order.
Oh god, he's gonna
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand,
So they
Garlemald
summoned
has
him as a
seen better
primal.
days.
Which is what I fucking thought
legendary
earlier.
Solus Zosgalvus,
Damn straight they
dead.
did.
Provinces near
Got
and
it on the
far
mark.
in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the
You
Empire
might
to reclaim her
recognize
former
what
glory.
he came back as.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none
probably
other
not. Is
than
he a
Emperor
dragon?
Varus
No,
himself.
no. You'll recognize it.
And lo,
I don't
the
think so.
Savior was born, the embodiment
pretty
of the
not
Garlean
smart.
spirit,
What the
their
fuck?
anima.
You don't remember that eye taking out so many of us? So many
It
spirits?
calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Never tried to get Anima in 10?
And just as the wealth and power
What?
gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
You assume I was good
The
enough at
towers
10
with
to
which
actually
you
get
and
through
your
the game.
allies have been so preoccupied
even have
were
to get that
created as
far.
an extension of anima itself.
You assumed I
An
was good
ingenious
enough at 10 to
design.
get anywhere through it.
Would you not agree, my lord?
No, I got stuck on fucking Blitzball! And I lost!
You didn't have to win!
I lost! I wasn't gonna be a loser!
Bested before excite you?
Nah, losing's not an option.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill,
Conversation.
your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Look, I'm not good enough at Blitzball.
Perhaps you think that to be the
Bad.
extent of my
What's
promise.
funny is Anima shows
I have
up
no
in
doubt
the
fallen
scene
in your
right
estimation
after the
since
Blitzball
Alamigo.
tournament.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Dan's been setting it up for us to meet.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Oh my god. The destruction, it's all for us. He's been doing this all for us.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Are you at a loss for words?
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
Have you lost your appetite?
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
We have to fight in this body that is not ours?
That's what he's planning on.
Oh shit, there's our body. Hey, look at that.
Or together.
Wait, is he gonna fight us in our body?
This might be an issue for us.
The fuck?
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
He's taken our body.
We'd better
I mean,
hurry
he's
if
not
we
an
want to avert the
Astrolosian.
bloodbath. You can
So I
thank me
feel
later
like that
for my
might be a little bit of a giveaway, but... I don't...
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Oh no. He's infiltrating our camp as us.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to Anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Alright, time to test your reflexes. You ready to play Paladin?
No. How come you get to play a Paladin? Paladins should not get to play Paladins.
Fuck. Hold up. Oh, well.
Oh, because of our party?
They should really... I know they didn't want to give away what... God damn it.
My bad. Was I not supposed to click because it kicked us both out?
I was gonna see if I could disband before it kicked you out.
So that I wouldn't have to... Okay, no, but I hit it because I didn't.
Hit it. So you can just skip and we'll be in. Oh, and it's timed. I forgot about that part.
It's timed?
Yeah, you have 24 minutes to get through.
Is that enough time?
Plus plenty of time.
Can I just sneak past these things?
No.
Not bad at
die,
all.
dude. Oh my
given
god.
your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Fuck you.
Don't forget to pay your respects to the body, while also looting it. Oh, is our health not regenerating this? Oh, well, that's disappointing. Playing early is for easy mode is big brain. Why are you always up for like, easy mode? You may be able to clear paths if you can find the identification key fuel.
What am I doing?
So first thing, you're gonna have to get to the Magitech armor. And it's gonna tell you need a identification card and fuel. I forget where you go to find those. Places you'd find fuel. It's extensively helpful, sir.
I don't understand where the fuck to go. Not me.
I mean, you just have to sneak around the shadows, check all the little blue glowy things. I feel like the first time I found the stuff I needed way faster. Alright, I found the fuel containing wreckage.
I did not find it.
Let me keep collecting. Oh, no. I'm holding the fuel. I'm transporting, I see. I gotta move this down there. The fuel is like all the way at the opposite end from where you find the thing. God damn it, you son of a...
These guys are kind of fucking nasty.
The ID is near the armor.
God damn it.
To find an ID. I don't... Oh, wounded soldier. Alright. There's a wounded soldier next to the immobilized Magitech armor who has an ID. Pilot. Let me move it. Alright, fine. I guess I don't get to keep riding it. be too easy if I just gotta keep writing it. Citizens alive. How you doing over there?
I've refueled it, but I do not have a... Are you there? Where are you at? What are you doing? I'm fucking way behind.
I forgot about the button mashing.
I'm probably gonna die, honestly.
Nah, you got this.
No, I'm gonna die.
You got this.
No, I'm going to die.
I believe in you.
No, I died.
Fuck. Well, you know what? Got 12 minutes of sitting here. I can wait for you to catch up.
Don't worry, I'll do it on very easy. We'll get there much faster.
Imagine if you failed there. That would have been sad. Just note, there's going to be a point where you're going to have to button mash.
So I've heard.
Some good animation. I scuttled too much forward. I thought I'd have to get to the end of the street.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
I am wait for you. How's it going? Have you made it back? Have you gotten the armor ready?
No.
No.
I died!
Well, yeah, but you came back! That doesn't know.
Bro, I'm so fucking far behind. And I'm like fucking lost.
Scream for us.
No. Oh my god, I finally found it. Maybe you were playing it on very easy before.
Nah. The first time I did this, I stumbled upon the things in the right order. Play another game while I wait. Have fun.
you playing fucking Minesweeper?
Oh, okay. Is that's Give me another spot to work with. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh. No. No. Yes. No. No. Yeah. 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 No. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No. 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 No.
I think I'm about to button mash.
Oh, you are?
I think so.
To a harder difficulty?
Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Ready? Oh my god, I barely stayed alive. Holy shit.
Alright, crawl your ass out of there.
Crawl. Crawl.
You got this.
Crawl, crawl. Crawl. Crawl your little butt out of here.
Tell me when Y'shtola starts speaking.
Still crawling my ass out of here. It feels like I'm gonna be crawling for forever. God damn.
No, it's just to the end of the street.
Yeah, okay. Cutscene has started. Oh, Scions? Okay. I see them. Stola's talking.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
I'm trying to get back. God damn.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck.
Not
We'd
of
be
my own
fools to think
volition.
it a coincidence. But where even to
Thancred
begin the
got it.
search?
He
No
knows
one
it's
saw her
not a
leave in the
coincidence.
chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
I Windred's
While I
so
know full
awesome
well
now
she
that
can
he's
handle
not like an
herself,
emo
I
boy.
worry all the same.
He lost the eye patch. Thank God. I think now is a good time to be
Speak of
worried.
the devil.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
time
no,
to call
no,
off
no.
the search.
Oh no.
Case
no!
closed.
Don't go to that imposter!
That's her, over there.
Stola knows what's up.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to
Stola's
perceive
just like,
her
that's
presence.
not accurate.
I am. Perhaps in the
Stola's just
aftermath
like, that's
of the
not her
wave, there
either.
is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
Where have you been?
Stola
We've
knows.
been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Weird ass smirk we give.
Who are you?
They're like, who the fuck is this?
We had been but a moment later.
We're just like, fuck you!
Enough, Xenos.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Staring up at everyone like, oh, hi folks. Nobody wanted to take me inside? Everybody all right? Nobody got hurt by Xenos?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
I'm just doing some body hopping, Graha.
I asked if I was alive, and Graha was like, yeah, I'm pleased to say that you're alive,
Everything
but...
in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Alright, this is where I end for today.
Valid, because it's way past your bedtime.
This is when we were going into that and you were like, oh, 30 minutes is plenty of time. And I muted myself. I was like, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. I knew how much was about to come up. It was so much.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't wrong. 30 minutes was enough for the cutscene. Just, now what came after?
Not for the instance event. And then the extra cutscene. Alright, you all have a good night. Peace.